is a collection of the best players in the world right now.
We started out in Tokyo, and we ended up in Canada.
Pitch to the back.
Campeones mundiales de forma consecutiva.
Le match restera dans l'histoire. L'équipe d'Antoine Canada.
Soaring into history.
野球は
Es el idioma.
Baseball is the language we all speak. I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
All right, first pitch coming up. Dansby Swanson stands in. And we are underway. On a line, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Making a move at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Bobby Witt Jr. And now Duke Snider. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Finds its way through, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now, Mike Piazza.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Snider aboard here at first with nobody out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-2. Off the catcher and rolls away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One away. So digging in, Grady Sizemore. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here's your 1.
That's a ball. Outside.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely. Here's George Springer. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Hunter Goodman now at the plate.
Goodman.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to 1. That's the 1. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Now the third baseman, Ryan Braun. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Burnitz on the move. Makes the catch. Stepping in, Ryan Braun.
Wood.
0-2 now as he swings through it. High fly ball, right field. And And a quick out, number 1. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Center fielder, number 24, Cody Bellinger.
In the air, right field. Springer gets under it. Out, number 2. Here's Baez. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Batting fourth.
Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. There's a line drive to left field. And that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Swanson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Baez fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 9.
Charles McAdoo digs in now.
McAdoo.
That's the ball.
Base knock center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throws, skips past him. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. Yo, 1. That's to third. Slings to first in time. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. They put the tag on him, and that's a double. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. We head to the bottom of the second.
Now,
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Bruce Sutter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 1 away. Bill Mazeroski stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. High fly ball out to left field. Snyder moving under this one. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Snyder with a quick throw back in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Number 3 in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Emilio Pagan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. Mike Piazza will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Now it's going to be Grady Sizemore. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and he popped it up. 1 down. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. 0 for 1 so far. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Hunter Goodman. Line drive, base hit. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is still loaded and still only 1 away. So up next, Ryan Braun. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground. That's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. New arm out of the bullpen, Tony Santillan.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
That's a ball.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. That misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Swanson fires over to first. They limit the damage here. Back here in London as we go to the last of the third. Jeremy Burnitz now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Back to the top of the order now. And now, right. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Bellinger up to hit. Fly to right his first time. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. The batter now, Javier Baez.
Yeah!
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. It gets down a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Next to hit, Sal Stewart.
Here.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. Ready to go? Cal
Leading
Ripken
off here this
Jr.
afternoon,
now at the plate.
The shortstop, number 8, Cal Ripken Jr.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Burnitz takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's George Springer. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's the left fielder, Duke Snider.
Ball outside.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He nails one out to right. So digging in, Mike Piazza. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. Stepping in, Ryan Braun. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Ah, that hit him.
That hit him.
And the
Take your
leadoff
base.
man is aboard to start the inning. No outs.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Bruce Sutter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Caught him looking for the K. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
Right on
Tag.
the tag.
Out. Piazza with a great throw. Fastball
Right
for a strike at 95. El Mago goes down on strikes here.
Craig
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to
Kimbrel.
start the second. Craig Kimbrel.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Grady Sizemore, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Hunter Goodman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Kimbrel, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Two down. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. Out of here. That one felt good. Now it's the DH, Gil Hodges. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He goes down looking. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Swings through that one for strike 1. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. In the air, right field. 1 down. So up next, Sal Stewart. Swinging a foul out of play. Now the 0-1.
Ball.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop to first, and they get the out. Now here is Bill Mazeroski. Breaking ball misses down and away. Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Dansby Swanson stands in. And that's fouled off. 0-1 now. And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Abner Uribe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Charles McAdoo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Sliced hard but foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So back to the top of the order. Now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr. Flied to right his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Right through there for a strike. Oh, and he hit him.
That got him.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now the number 2 hitter, George Springer. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. That's down.
Making a move at first. Pinch running here. Bobby Witt Jr. getting some more speed on the bases. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The 1-1. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Witt stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Hard hit to right center. Should be extra bases. In to score from third. And they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Snyder in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one almost hit him. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Way back there, it's got a chance. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores on the play. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Hard hit left side. Whips it across, and there's 2 down. Matt Sponson on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So 2 down. And here is Hunter Goodman. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Here's the catcher, number 3. Foul ball there.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Jeremy Burnitz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out. On the ground, right side, McAdoo. Sends it to first, and that wraps it up for this afternoon. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying Ready to go now. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now. And we're underway.
That's inside.
On the ground to the left, Bregman tosses across to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's George Springer. Lifted in the air, right center field. And a couple of quick outs. Duke Snyder getting ready to hit.
Number 4, Duke Snyder.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
Out to short, McCoy. On the run, throw to first. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. At the plate, Mike Piazza. Snyder runs. This one in the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best. Hitters in these spots. Freddie Freeman swings through that. Outside low, and that's ball 1. That one ripped, but foul. Snyder, the runner at third. Piazza at second with 2 gone. In the air out to center. Stearns moving towards it. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Leading off, Bryce Johnson. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Now pitching.
Number 70 on a pitch out of the pen here. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging.
Batting third.
One out, man at first. Miguel Cabrera. The next to hit. Hard liner. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Snyder with a quick throw back in. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Jorge Posada in the box now. Takes strike one. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Adam Frazier in the box now. Takes strike one. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Andrew Saalfrank. Joey Weimer now at the plate.
Joey Weimer.
And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In the air, right field. Johnson settles under this one. And there's one away. Stepping in, Brady House.
The third baseman, Brady.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that skips in the dirt. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Hodges in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Johnson ranging back. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 down.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Zach Britton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ben Rice.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Rice at the plate now, and that's strike 1. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Chases the fastball.
Now
Carlos Correa into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1. Up the middle, Correa. And quickly one away in the second. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And it's fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. On the ground to first. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Mason McCoy.
Now pitching.
Trevor Hoffman takes over on the mound. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And that one fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Rydell Martinez. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to... finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Stearns under it. Takes it in for the out. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Not in time.
He's in.
Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first. Duke Snider will hit next. And that is out of play. Tap foul at the plate. Top of the third, no score. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Runner tagging from first to second, but way too late. Safe there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mike Piazza getting ready to hit. High fly ball, right field. Johnson moving under this one. Brings it in. Back here in Egypt. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bryce Johnson. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Oh, look at the stop. Well, a great effort, but he can't get the out. And now the go-ahead run is on base. First one to Freeman is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for...
Caught him looking for the K. Cabrera, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Not even close there. Ball one. Swings through that one for strike two. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Cairo.
Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. He outs it too late with that one. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Blake Trinan. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Freddie Freeman. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. Comes up empty.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Man at second. Lined, and that's a base hit. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at 3rd. Joey Wiemer, the next to hit, doubled his first time up. This one in the air, right field. Johnson coming on, but it's off the leather.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really important at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Brady House. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires home for 1.
Well, a big turn of events in this inning. Very well done by the defense right there to get 2 and cut down the run at home plate. A lot can go wrong on that play, and you have to be sure of the first out, but they look like they've worked on that play quite a bit.
On the ground, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th, here's Adam Freeman.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
Now pitching.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Adrian Morejon. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down. 2 aboard with 1 out. Turkey Stearns now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Springer on the move. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And they... 1-0. We're live from Pharaoh's Field in the capital of Egypt. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Astros and the Cats. And on the hill in this one, John Donaldson. Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Michael Conforto swings through it for strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Good job to fight that one off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Here's George Springer. Swings through that one for strike one. No score here, but a runner at third with one down.
That's ball two.
On the ground, out to short, and he can't come up with it. There's one. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. In the air, left field. And that's the third out. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Leading off, Bryce Johnson.
The leadoff hitter this afternoon, the right fielder, number 29, Bryce Johnson.
Hey!
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Freddie Freeman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Line drive, base hit. Springer returns it to the infield. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Cabrera at the plate now, and that's strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0. Now here is Jorge Posada.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Got him swinging. Adam Frazier in the box now. Takes strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game.
Strike three. It's a strikeout for Yoshinobu. Bregman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Nope, outside.
Bregman takes downstairs. 2 on 2 outs. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Grabs it right up again. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Zach Britton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
One away. Now the catcher up to hit, Brandon Valenzuela. Ripped to third and caught. Brady House, the next to hit. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Fly ball down the line. Johnson on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Two down, nobody on. That's a laser base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Everything came together for him. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Rydell Martinez. And now it's Luis Garcia. Swings through that one.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
In the air, left side. Cabrera moving under this one. He's got it. So he struck out the side in the first. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Mason McCoy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Just missed. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Mickey Moniak. This one in the air, center field. Weimer has a beat on it. And that is that. Back here in Egypt, top half of the third inning, Charles McAdoo digs in now. On the ground to the left. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. Ripped a triple to open up the ball game. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fouled off. Late. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field. Johnson on the move. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one drilled left field. Cabrera going back. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. And what a play. Ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. MLB. All right, ready to get underway. Cal Ripken Jr. getting ready to hit. And we're underway.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Michael Conforto will climb in. Tap foul at the plate. Singing, one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters, and the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. The 0-2. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot. One down. Here's George Springer. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Here is Freddie Freeman. Playing in the World Series north of the border was certainly special for Freddie Freeman. His dad, Fred, hails from Windsor, Ontario. His mom, Rosemary, from Toronto. It's through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Joey Wiemer now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Ben Rice.
Right.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And now 1-2. Got him swinging. Stepping in, Brandon Valenzuela. Sliced hard but foul. Now 1-1. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Out towards right center field. Harper should have this one. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting this one, Michael King. Digging in, Michael Harris II. Ground ball left side. Throw goes to second. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Christian Yelich in the box now. Takes strike one. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A 2-run shot. Now it's going to be Jeff Conine.
Nope.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And
he's
very
out.
nicely done for the out. Harper in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. Late with the swing there. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brad Keller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Up the middle, Utley. Throws to first. One out in the second. Now it's the DH, Luis Garcia. Swing and a pop-up right. 2 down. So up next, Charles McAdoo. Now fly ball to right center. Harper on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back now at Singer Stadium. Bottom of the inning. David Wright now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Looked like it was a little bit up. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one's in there. And that is strike one. Late on that fastball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next to hit, Chase Utley.
Hey!
Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the second.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Joan Duran. Back to the top of the order now. Leading off, Cal Ripken Jr. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. That one at triple digits.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. The batter will be Michael Conforto. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. In the air, right field. Harper has a beat on it. And there's one down. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
High fly ball, right field. Harper moving back for this one. And there are 2 outs. At the plate, Ben Rice entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-2.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela. Swinging a foul straight back. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop to first, but it pulls him off the bag. So digging in, Brady House rolled out to second in his first at bat. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Valenzuela round second on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And next is the designated hitter, Luis Garcia. First time up was a pop out. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Now
Pete Fairbanks on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
McAdoo swings through it for strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Back here in Seoul. Last chance for the home team. Harry Ford digs in now.
Now pitching.
Eric Gagne comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. On the ground to third. To second, and that's not it. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
Hey.
Harris stands at first with one out.
Ball.
And he blows that one by him at 100. Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Oops, he came home with it. And, of course, everybody's going to be safe. Yikes. Yelich at the plate now. That's ball one. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope.
Greetings from Singer Stadium in beautiful Seoul, South Korea. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Houston taking on Seoul.
And now, please welcome
We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Roy Halladay. Just about to get underway. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now.
Number 8, Cal Ripken Jr.
And away we go this afternoon. Laced to right center, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Michael Conforto will climb in. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Conine settles under this one. And there's one down. One out man at first. Here's George Springer. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Ground ball left side could be two. Chase for one. On to Freeman. Digging in, Michael Harris II. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Francisco Lindor. That one's in there. That's strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Jeff Conine in the box now. Takes strike one. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. John Franco. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Freddie Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's the center fielder, Joey Weimer. Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. This one in the air center field. Harris settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a back here in Seoul. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Harper. Ben Rice getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Right.
On the inside corner for a strike. Strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. David Wright now at the plate as he swings through strike one. on the ground. And that one finds its way through. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat.
Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
Now at the plate, Chase Utley. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Joan Duran. That one at triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's Luis Garcia.
The designated hitter, Luis Garcia.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's the second baseman, Charles McAdoo. Right through there for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Stepping in, Cal Ripken Jr. Glove flip to second, double play. Back now at Singer Stadium. Set for the bottom of the third. Harry Ford getting ready to hit.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue.
Now pitching.
Trevor Hoffman gets the ball now. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
No outs. Runner at first. Michael Harris the second. Will hit next. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. Swings through that one for strike one. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Lindor batting for the second time, and that's strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Struck him. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Brad Keller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Conforto in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Harper coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ben Rice, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Joey Weimer. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that is that. Back here in Seoul, here comes Christian Yelich. That clips a corner. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
The left fielder, Jeff
Conine swings through it for strike 1. Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. Oh, and this one gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
The right fielder, number 3, Ryan
Harper swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good.
From downtown Minneapolis, welcome inside the Metrodome. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's Lima taking on Houston. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way. Today's starting pitcher, Emmett Sheehan. Okay, all set to go. Leo DeVries. Digs in now.
Leo DeVries.
And we are underway. The 0-1. That clips the corner. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill, Nolan Ryan.
The shortstop, number 8, Cal Ripken.
Time called down. And a foul ball. That one fouled off.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 24.
And here is Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See,
inside, almost got him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's George Springer.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's a rip to short, but he's second inning set to go. Stepping in, Wyatt Langford. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Vladimir Guerrero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now Troy Bloss. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. This one popped up. Garcia under it. And it drops in. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Nick Kurtz will hit next. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the DH, C.J. Abrams. And that is out of play. Nice curveball for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Fly ball down the line. Takes it in for the out. Brady House getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Play made, that ends the inning. On to the 3rd inning, digging in, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh.
Ball.
So their closer summoned from the bullpen, Eric Gagne. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. Lance Berkman stands in now and watches strike 1. That one at triple digits. On the ground, House. Throw goes to second. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Altuve in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fought off foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Brian King. Leading off, Jeff Bagwell.
The first baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Valenzuela at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit left side. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Comes up empty.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That's a ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Guerrero on the move. And the inning is over. On to extra innings. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Nope.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's in for a strike, a slider. Swings through that one out in front that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Altuve up to third on the wild pitch. The 2-2. What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Guerrero in the box now, takes strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come.
Swing and a miss. Keith Volk gets the ball now. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Ripken swings through it for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Here's the 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Inside. And that is ball one. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. There's a swing and a miss. That's off the mark. Ball two. This one in the air, center field. Junior on his way over. Brings it in. Grounder tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now two away. And the batter is George Springer. Grounded out his first time up.
Number 4, George Springer.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The winning run crosses the plate, and they will walk it off. The final. Stepping in, J.P.
Leading off
Crawford.
tonight, the third baseman, number 3, J.P. Crawford.
Foul ball there. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging.
Batting second, the catcher,
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Hee-haw!
Looks really sharp at the start of this one.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, Sung-Mun Sung. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Duran in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. In the air, right field. Walker on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Fernando Tatis Jr. digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
A reminder, fans, that all games this season will be broadcast in Spanish on AM 1440 by the announcing team of Jason Villa and Luis Martinez. MLB At Bat is the #1 source for live baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet, MLB At Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details.
The Cards trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Sliced hard but foul. May is just one strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Helsley is just one strike away. Swings and misses, struck him out. The tying and go ahead. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. Swing and a drive, back there, on its way, ball game. Leading off, J.J.
Leading off for this
Weatherholt.
afternoon, the second baseman, number 26, J.J. Weatherholt.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Down and in, moved his feet.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Herrera in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base. Stepping in, J.J. Weatherholt. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Reynolds takes it in for the out. One away.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Goes down looking.
Batting third.
Two down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Alec Burleson.
Yeah.
Foul ball there. 0-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Cruz settles underneath it. And that is that. One out, runner at second. M.J. Melendez up now for the Mets. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Swing! One out, runner at second. M.J. Melendez up now for the Mets. And fouled off. Winning run at second with one away here in extra innings. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. Stepping in, J.J. Weatherholt.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Up the middle, Griffin. Throws to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. St. Louis goes down in order. in scoring position, no outs. Now it's Matt Chapman.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Foul ball still 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you
swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Yeah.
0-1 now.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Schmidt in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. High fly ball, right field. And that's the third out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Hunter Goodman and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Fouls away the first offering. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Soroka back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. First pitch coming up. Zach Neto digs in now. In the air, left field. Ref Snyder makes his way towards it. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And it's a double to start the game. All right, ready to get underway. Zach Neto now at the plate. And we're underway from Seattle.
First pitch.
The 0-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Just about to get started. Zach Neto getting ready to hit. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Woo! He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Nope, that's in.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
That's a ball.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The Jays with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that ends the inning. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
So the tying run at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Things could change quickly here with one swing.
Line drive, base hit. One run's in, the throw home. Now the second run is in. It's a two-run single. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The Blue Jays with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
So the tying run at second.
So now it's all about protecting. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouls away the first offering. Second and third, 2 down. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Sizemore digs in for the Guardians. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Back here in Cleveland, here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Grady Sizemore. Hard hit left side. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Way to lay off that pitch down. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one smoked on its way out of here. All right, just about ready for baseball. Leo DeVries getting ready to hit. And we are underway. Next offering upstairs. Way high. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a 3-2. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Altuve in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Touches down. That's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch. He has to get out of the way. Swings through that one for strike one. Altuve runs. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
The 0-2. Got him swinging. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Jeffrey Springs. In the air, left field. Langford moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. James Wood will hit next. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Here's George Springer. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. There goes the runner. In the air to left center. Makes the grab. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way
brings it in. That is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. A new arm into the game, the righty, Trevor Hoffman. That clips a corner.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that is out of play. Goes down looking. Now at the plate, Troy Gloss. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Nick Kurtz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Foul ball still 0-2. Second inning here. No score. Cuts on it and misses. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Ryan King. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And now it's Luis Garcia. That one lifted to left. Langford moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's it out. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Keith Bolt.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Base hit center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. On the ground, right side. He takes it on to the third inning. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Lance Berkman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. DeVries in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Pitch misses. Ball 1. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already
got him. That's the ball game. 2-0 your final. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Singers taking on the Astros. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Lance McCullers Jr. All right, first pitch coming up. Michael Harris II getting ready to hit.
Michael Harris II.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. That one lifted to left. Springer on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. In the air, left field. And there are two down. Here comes Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
James Wood swings through it for strike one. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cape.
Runner on the goal. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Harris has a beat on it. 1 away. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
The designated hitter, number 5, C.J. Abrams.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Man at second. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Brady House. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
On the ground. A dive. He's got it. Throws from his knees. And very nice. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jeff Conine. That's outside. Ball one. This one in the air right field. And there's one down. Here comes Bryce Harper. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Inside, ball one. Ball, that's outside.
This one in the air center field. Junior settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. Now the third baseman, David Wright. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. That is. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. John Franco. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Nasim Nunez leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Rolled over to third. Right. On to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now at the plate, Hunter Goodman. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. On to the third inning. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Fastball for a strike. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. You'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now Chase Utley. Billy Wagner gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Wagner is just 1 strike away. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at-bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we